Saturday? Saturday? Question mark? Yes. Yes, it is Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we are here with more of this game, Avowed. So we got through the tutorial and a little bit of, like, getting to know our new companion, Kai, last time. And now, we're back. Doing more. I think I want to go through the wizard tree. I did find out through their social media that they have, oh my god, what's it called? Oh, you can summon a bear if you're a ranger, which I think is super cool. Also, welcome in Diablo, welcome in Windfall, Pastel Saturday stream, hell yeah! It's not typical, but you know what? I got some time to play this game, and I'm excited to be playing it. And I don't think there's actually anything more that I can do. Oh? Okay, yeah, I don't have enough stuff to, like, upgrade anything, really. I don't think. Yeah, okay. I got nothing, so... Oh, wait. I might be able to put a skill in? Is it character? Tab? Okay, no, I used all my points. Okay. Oh, that's just for outfits. Yo, Nightwing, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. I added a, one of those daily redeems, and thank you for redeeming first. According to the redeems, you are first. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Cancel. I think I want to... Where is my inventory? Windfall, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. I'm really glad to have one of these counters. I love it when other people have them. It's basically like how many times you've been in stream and redeemed the thing. Is this a scuffed Harry Potter? Not even similar. Not anything close to it. Oh wait. Oh. Did I mean to put that in? I don't think I'm gonna use the dagger much, if at all. Peter, thank you for the stretch posture check. Hydrate. I see a wand. So you can use a wand, or you can do sword, bow, whatever you want. I do like the wizard thing. Okay, hydrating. I think I actually want to go wizard. I wasn't planning on it initially, but I think I'm liking it. Okay, feet on ground, back straight. But I think I also like having like the sword and the shield to go off of if I want to. But like the UI and everything is actually pretty nice. I don't want to use the word intuitive, but it feels a little bit intuitive, you know what I mean? Okay. It's daytime again.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
There's so much hate in this game.
Didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out, ma'am. We can't guarantee your safety past these palisades.
Okay, we'll talk to her in a second. Might steal a daily thing like that too. Do it! Mix it up bot is what I just got for it. I was told quite a bit ago that it was very useful, so now I got it. Still on the clock, but I'll be keeping an eye on things. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of your real life first.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, there, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
I think it's so interesting. I think people with American accents are more inclined to say envoy, and I guess people with British accents are more inclined to say envoy, which I'd never heard it said that way before. I don't know which is correct. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just two different ways to say things. Lie. You've mistaken me for another godlike in the Emperor's employ. But I'll say pastel in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I
Thanks,
hope your
Garrus.
voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
1. I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me. 2. Stare into the middle distance. 3. Lie. It was as restful as a pleasure cruise around High Crown's port. 4. Serving in the galleys? Wait. That means... 5. I have some questions for you. I'm gonna stare into the middle distance. This is stressful. I say both. Wait, I forget what I said. Both what? Also, hi Jack, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're playing some Avowed. It just came out Thursday on early access, which I paid for. Envoy, envoy. Okay. See, I always heard it said envoy, and I thought that was just like the way to do it, but every like British accent character in this game says envoy. So, I mean, I guess it's like one of those things where you can say it whatever way you want. Like there's I mean, there might be a specific pronunciation that is official, but whatever. People know what you're talking about either way. Thank you for the happy Saturday, Beck. It's like pinnacle. I've heard people in the Midwest say pinnacle and pinnacle. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's like pecan and pecan or pecan. You can say it however you want, and it doesn't change a whole lot. It's just like up to personal taste, I guess. Okay, stare into the middle distance.
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind.
Dab a tear from your eye. I'm fine. Great, actually. Never better. 2. Glare silently, like with 1.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
It better be all in the past for your sake, too. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience. 3. What did you do? 4. Right. Anyway, I have some questions for you. Or 5. I've got to go hold the wall. I'll go with 2, because I'm a scholar. People from the Midwest are wrong. I mean, pinnacle sounds a little bit weird, but pinnacle isn't as bad. I just feel like it's pinnacle. Okay, I'll go with 2.
Learned? No, absolutely not.
Maybe
What
not.
I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
1. You're free after that? 2. Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun adventure and time away from the jails. 3. So instead of risking death in prison, you risk death in the wilderness. A poor bargain, if you ask me. We'll go with 2.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Dang. Pinnacle Lodas? What is that? Is that a thing? Lodas? Pinnacle? Pinnacle? May, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. I finally implemented Mix It Up Bot and I couldn't be happier. I'm so glad after all this time seeing other people using it. And finally, finally it's here. Pastel, really? What? I normally say it Pinnacle, okay? It's this one time I said it that way, because apparently that's the way people say it. Pinnacle. Okay, have you seen any sign of the Adirian ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager. Guess we'll go with that.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Tell me about the ambassador. Pina colada. Oh my gosh, pina colada. Oh my gosh. I I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I'm bad with those kind of jokes. Okay, tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
About Inquisitor Ludwin. What do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwin runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about Adir?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Dang. Jack, I'm sorry I didn't get it. But what is the most similar? Pinnacoladas or pinnacoladas? I guess pinnacle if you pronounce it that way. You like pina colada or getting caught in the rain. Don't apologize. Too late. I already did. I'm not taking it back. Accept it or don't. The choice is yours. Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Yours run by animancers? What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adirian Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradis. They must be doing something right.
Jack will remember that. Let him remember. I owe you one negative apology, I guess. Put it on my tab. Ruffians in Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solace Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out.
Coffee, thank you for the ASMR time redeem. It's whisper time. Negative apology, that's a new one. I'm full of creative ideas. Like that. What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Ooh, that's good news. Ruffians. Bow, bow. We'll meet him, I'm sure, later on. I tried calling the tinnitus hotline, but it just kept ringing. Oh my gosh, Way, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I love your dad jokes. Got big what now? What? I don't even know what they said. Wait, hold on. They've got big personalities. Oh my gosh. I know what the deviants call personalities. Two big personalities, that is what they say. That's why everyone loves Loba, because of her personalities. Personalities nuts. Dang, anyway. Sorry. How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I have some other questions.
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Thank you. My tinnitus was acting up recently bad on Thursday. Left ear rang for a solid 3 minutes as opposed to 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Is there anything that you can do for it? I've never had tinnitus. So I don't know what it's like, I guess. I'll say, why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wilds at bay? What's so dangerous up there?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
I've gotta go. Hold the wall. Unfortunately, no, it stays forever. I have to sleep with white noise. Dang. Makes you feel any better? I also sleep with white noise slash music, but I don't have tinnitus. Or I don't think I do. Ooh, throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radial F. Throwables come in many elemental variants, capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Also, we're back to normal talking. Now I can speak like a normal human being. No more ASMR. How did I put my weapons down?
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Oh, okay. Is that this? You've just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. The workbench in Party Camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgrade materials.
Paradis and
Cool.
ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
A ladder? Oh.
Incoming Zara. Show me what you got.
Oh. I'm still kind of getting used to the combat. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Those arms must have been scavenging.
It does help me feel better. Yay! I think it's nice to have like sound on while you sleep. I know for me personally, if there's like any sounds, what am I hearing? If there's any sounds like outside when I'm trying to sleep, it'll like wake me up. And like sometimes there's people with like loud
I think
cars
there's something on the upper floor.
or
We might be able to reach it from outside.
like the garbage truck comes at like 5 a.m. when I'm not awake. They listen to the American anthem to fall asleep. What? White noise? Or loud cars? I go... Oh! Whoops. Climb. Come on. Come on, let's go. I gotta get better at parkour in this game. Oh, whoops. Come on, let's go. There we go. Oop. Okay. Ooh.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Okay, cool. Please no damage. Please no damage. You're gonna think I'm weird for this, but sometimes I listen to war ASMR with distant artillery and machine gun fire. Yes, this exists. That is a wild. I might actually be able to handle that kind of ASMR, because the ASMR that's out there right now, for like the most part, makes me so uncomfortable. Because it's like, why are you whispering? Why are you so close to me? Like, do you not understand personal space? Like, it just makes me really uneasy. It's like, are we hiding from something? Like, what is happening? What's going on here? Fun. Damage reduction. Ooh. Okay, I think the common robe is better. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put on the common robe instead. Oh. I like the armor's appearance better. But the robe has better stats. Why is it -3? Is it because it's like damaged? Oh no, it's just the difference. Dang. If it helps, I won't judge. Yeah, I won't judge people who listen to ASMR. Some people like it. Like most of the ASMR that's out there. Most of it's really, it just makes me uncomfortable. Some of it though is pretty funny. I like the comedy ASMR. I think that's pretty top tier. Me too, especially the clicky stuff makes my brain itch, right? It makes me so uncomfortable. I hate mouth sounds. Whenever I listen to like VODs and I can hear like mouth sounds, it freaks me out. I hate it. I cringe so hard. I have a podcast on that I fall asleep to, and I only listen to them to fall asleep. Interesting. I have like a couple music playlists that I listen to fall asleep. Some people have that voice that just makes you fall asleep. I mean, it's a good thing. I bet it sucks for them in their life if people are like falling asleep on them while they're trying to talk. Uh, but you know, if they use it as a job, then it's perfect. Yes. Oh wait, frick. I upgraded the wrong thing. Okay.
Nice work.
Oops. Oh well. Ooh. And I have gloves. That adds some stuff. Okay, yeah. Dang. My heart knew what it
That'll help
wanted. It
against
wanted this armor.
Whatever we face out there.
I don't like people in general, so why should I like them speaking beside me? That is fair. You have a good voice to fall asleep to. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. I've heard before that people think my voice is calming, which I think is interesting, because for the longest time, I despised listening to my own voice, and I thought I just had like the most annoying voice ever. But you know, if other people find it relaxing or comforting or whatever, I'm glad. I think that's, you know, hearing that that is how some people perceive me made me less of a hater of my own voice, I guess. But I do think it's pretty normal to dislike the sound of your own voice. Especially in like recordings. Like it's not so bad when I'm talking, but like in recordings, it's not what you're used to hearing. And I think it can take quite a bit of time to get used to that. Ooh. Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. But what's his name? Is he dead? I think hearing your own voice is weird, but also your mic has a lot to do with it. That is fair. Mics can change a lot, like phone mic versus like USB versus XLR. I mean, even some mics pick up on like, ooh.
Unseen, unheard.
Some mics pick up on different, where are they? Like different frequencies. Oh my gosh. Yo, Smith, thank you for that raid. Hold on. I got this. Peter is busy, so we're doing it. Y'all go check out Smith if you have not. Super cool dude. Also, recent rat PNG tuber. Currently playing Elden Ring. How was Elden Ring? Did you beat any other bosses? I can type, I can type, I swear I can type. Did I do it? I did! Okay, sweet. Yes! Thank you for that raid! Welcome in Suguri, welcome in J-Boss, welcome in Blue Dragon, welcome in Smith, of course. I got to Radon and I will likely be slamming my head against him forever. Is that one of the big bosses? I am unfamiliar. I did not make it very far. I just upgraded my mic setup and it sounds less weird now. Hey, that's good, Nightwing. Yes, one of the major bosses. Okay. Not the Dung Eater, I'm guessing. I know there's oh my god. There's like the Deathbed Companion, the other one, and then the Dung Eater. The loathsome Dung Eater. Yo, Ryder, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. It's a fun game. Check it out. If you have time. Okay, there they are. I want to try to sneak up on them, but I'm not very good. The loathsome Dung Eater, right? The other two get such like official sounding titles, and then that guy gets the loathsome Dung Eater. Like, that's just mean. I want to try to sneak up on these people. Yo, that's cool as heck. Oh my god, there's a bear. Please don't fight me, bear. Oh. Oh. You know, this is somewhat accurate. In real life, if you see a black bear, they do say you should fight it. That's how the rhyme goes. The rhyme goes, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. Keep that in mind if you ever meet a bear. Yo, Little Wide, welcome in. Happy Saturday/Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. I like being able to swap between the two weapon loadouts too. Can I loot this? Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out but still faintly legible. Dang. I feel bad for this guy. The next time I see a brown bear, I will pelter it with magic missile. Do it. Yeah, I love that they have magic missile in this. They call it something else. I don't remember what they call it. How do I put my weapons away? Oh! Oh! No. Dang. Hold on. Settings, keyboard. Track, off weapon set. Sheath weapons. T. There we go. I don't like running around with them out. Snow bears was the best of the three, right? Because it's good night. Because if you meet a polar bear, that's it. You're done for. Good night. I hope you did everything you wanted.
That's
Oh.
a bad sign.
Dang.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
But this looks like a bear.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradis.
Okay. Are we moving on? I don't see anything else to interact with. Bears lay eggs in this world? I think part of the joke is that they don't, and they sent this guy to find a bear egg because they wanted him to go away. And, well, it worked. He went away. Forever. Today I spent half an hour thinking about what character I will play in the one-shot next week. Nice. You got any ideas? Any ideas for class? Something that can cast magic missile, perhaps?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Garrus, you don't tell me what to do. I can't hear this guy talk and not think Garrus. Grave robbers.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Oh, can I talk to them? Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's me.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Oh my god.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
They're so aggro to each other. A wild magic sorcerer fairy? Oh hell yeah. I had a wild magic sorcerer character and it was really fun, although I actually never had a wild magic surge, not even once, which is so freaking crazy. She looks just like the guard. They look a little bit different. They have different hair color. Different people. Everyone is so mean in this game. I mean, to be fair, they are all in like a horrible wasteland of a world that's just like a nightmare to live in, I would imagine. Most of us did, but obviously I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us, yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death. Yeah, I want to aggro on them. Magic horse that can speak, but only does it when somebody is alone with it. That would drive somebody crazy. Okay, that reminds me. Okay, real quick sidebar. There's a game, it's a mobile game, called My Horse Prince. And in My Horse Prince, your character is romancing a horse with the face of a handsome anime man. But the kicker is, it is just a normal horse. Your character is the only one that can see that this horse has an anime man's face. It's wild. It is crazy. It's like, it's just, what a game. I can't believe somebody came up with it. It's wild. Huh? Yeah, right? Right? If you look up My Horse Prince, you will see what I mean. Like, it is just a wild game. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna put them down.
I should have listened to Ma.
Oh.
I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Aw.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
Fine, get out of here. I pity him.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Is that all you got?
Oh, whoops. There we go. And there we go. Nice. The combat in this game feels actually really good. Like, once you get used to it, it feels really nice. I like it. Cool. Quick save real quick. Henloth. Sick, helpless Henloth, you died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. That's kind of wholesome. Let's go. Wait, did I miss anything? Okay, I did not. What the fuck am I looking at? Right? Right? Harry Potter, but rated R. It's not anything like Harry Potter. It's more like Dragon Age? Maybe? The vibe, like, so people are saying it's kind of like Skyrim. It doesn't really feel like Skyrim, like, at all to me. I would say, if anything, it feels kind of like Dragon Age. Like, very loosely.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
You should have kept running, dude. Anything cool? I gotta loot everything I can. I think something that's kind of interesting about Obsidian's games is they tend to be less inclined to let you pick up literally everything than like Bethesda, for example. Which a part of me is like, let me pick up all the junk I want. But then another part of me is like, it's actually kind of nice.
Can't stand against this place.
It keeps your inventory more clean. Oh.
This one's mine.
Wait, how did I miss? Oh.
Right behind you.
Oh, they're through the wall.
Zarps.
Am I supposed to go there? I don't think so. Quest. I think technically these quests are going to be too difficult for me. You're a wizard, Pastel Dye. You just need your owl. You don't even have to be a wizard. BRB, my cat let out a big one and I can smell it in my room. Ew. Yeah, go clean that up. Dang. Cats are stinky. But I guess all animals are stinky. They're still worth it. Okay, game systems. Yo, Smith, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. I'm so glad that I implemented that. And it'll, for each time somebody redeems it, it'll like go, it'll increment the thing. I think that's really neat. Where? Quests. Journal screen quests. Okay, yeah, so that's a higher challenge based on my currently equipped gear. And right now, I have that for all of my quests. So I guess...
But they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Oh! Better heal real quick. How am I healing everything? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that is so interesting. I was confused for a second because it tagged me as a raider. I was like, why do I have a little thing around my face? Need a pyromancer's key. Guess I gotta go find The pyromancer. And take his key. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we unlocked a new fast travel beacon. Ooh. What is that? Hmm. My other cat also smelled it and put cat litter over it. Yeah, he said, put the toilet seat down, dude. Young water beetle. Interesting. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. That is cool as heck. But see, I fight with a sword and shield too. It's just not as much of my thing. Can I... Hold on. I want to see... Can I have a shield? I can. That's kind of cool.
We make a good squad.
Yes, we do. Thank you, Garius. Common arquebus. Ooh, we got a gun now. Okay, cool. Dang, auto mod. My one cat's an idiot and an asshole. The other one is just an idiot. Well, you know what? They can't help it if they're a little dumb. Why can I not... Am I supposed to be able to loot that? Hmm. You know, I also think it's interesting. I don't think I've encountered a single bug in this game so far. Which, normally, for like a brand new release, you would expect some bugs. But, no. None. Gonna get in on this.
Mind you not to spook you.
Oh, there's nothing to fire at. Yeah, I feel like I don't really need the grimoire right now. So I kind of like having the shield instead. I just wish I could have the shield twice. Yeah, I don't really need the grimoire. I'm just glad neither is orange. What's wrong with orange cats? Aren't they supposed to be really sweet? I thought you mentioned bugs as in like you haven't fought any spiders or beetles or anything like that. Oh, well, I actually just fought my first insects. There was like some beetles up there and spiders right here. But the game's been running really smoothly. I love Obsidian. I'm an Obsidian fangirl and I'm proud of it. Wait, what if? Yo, okay, okay, hear me out. So I can have my wand with a shield, and I can have my sword with a grimoire that lets me cast spells. Oh, I want to do that so bad, but I feel like this is the more makes sense kind of loadout. Arquebus. This does way more damage than like everything else. And let's try using this.
Hargrunnen built these walls and much more centuries ago.
Oh my god.
Much of their work still stands.
Oh my gosh. Reloading this thing is a freaking nightmare. I don't know if I'm a fan of the arquebus. Considering it's like freaking front-loaded whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're not gonna we're not gonna stick with that. Do this. Okay, the common axe is a little bit better. Go with that. And the wand doesn't do that much damage, but I will be able to upgrade it eventually, I think. Orange cats are really sweet, but have the negative multiplier in intelligence. Really? I see what weapon I will use when I play the game. What, the arquebus? I mean, it does crazy damage, but I don't think it's worth the reload time. Like, it one-shot them, but then I was just kind of stuck there for a minute. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Yeah. Oh, that's powerful. Nice. Teamwork. Missing all the shots, just like Apex. What? The gun is just hard to use, okay? You need to stay away from the enemies, but they move so fast. Yo, Templar, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's going good. I am really liking this game so far. We haven't gotten that far in the actual story elements. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I wasn't sure about the combat, but it actually feels pretty smooth. Like, it feels good. I don't know how it looks. I don't know if it looks cool or looks good, but it feels good playing it. Okay. I am going the general direction that I should be. I'm just kind of wandering a little bit. Sith powers, no. I'm getting sick. I think I have the flu. No. Drink lots of water. Get lots of rest. And if you're feeling a little crazy, have some chicken noodle soup. It's supposed to actually be really good for you. I kind of don't want to kill this bear, but I kind of feel like I have to. Because if it wakes up, it's going to kill me. Oh, I thought every time I did that, it would kill them in one shot. I guess not. Okay. But I got his little purple magic stuff, so that's good. I can't rest. I have cows to feed. Well, get the cows fed and then rest. Just make sure you're getting some good sleep and staying warm. Ooh.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh wait, oh, there's one over there too.
Come and get me!
Oh no. Okay, it's almost, I almost got it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Okay, do you have any purple stuff? I need that, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I don't have the stamina to dash away. Ah, please leave me alone. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. I have a full-fledged fireplace in my room, so I'm good in that. Good. But make sure it's staying well ventilated, because you don't want to be breathing any smoke if you're already having breathing issues because illness. Oh.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
What? What was that? Hello?
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
You've entered an area where fast travel is temporarily disabled. Okay.
What am I hitting?
Oh. How do I tell
Aim where?
him?
What's the target? Where's my mark?
Oh, wait, okay, okay, aim, press F,
Aye, aye.
fire starter command. There we go. Hi, Fritta, welcome in. Happy Saturday / Sunday if you live in the future. I hope you're having a good weekend. A new hand touches the beacon moment. You mean like from the first play session? I feel like I made a mistake fighting this bear right now. It's a Skyrim joke. It's been years since I played Skyrim. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Also, can I go through this wall? I can, but there's something in here. Ooh, Trapper's Log? We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to the Pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling
Is this game good so
we're
far?
not as crazy
I
as
really
they've
like it
heard.
so far. So I played it for about 4 hours last play session and about an hour today, so like 5-ish hours. Granted, like an hour and a half was character customization, but that's how it goes with these games. The story so far is interesting. The world feels cool. I think it's beautiful. And the combat feels actually really nice, I think. I've kind of landed on spell casting, which I wasn't sure if I'd go for before. But like the stamina system, the dodging, because you can like dodge, it's nice. Character creation is important. It's like the most important part.
That's
I
a
always
bad
say,
way to go.
ooh. I always say, looking cool is what games are all about, and I will stand by it. Yo, Ifriddle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
I don't know if I should go that way or this way. I want to go both ways. There's a bear here. I'm gonna sneak up on the bear. Or I'm gonna try to. Yes. I'm silent. They can't see me. Okay, and now the young black bear. I like that there is magic missile in this game. Okay, whoops. Cool. Whew.
Another win.
We did it.
But who's counting?
Okay, what is this? Ooh, and we got some new clothing. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out so it isn't a total loss. Looks like it was a total loss anyway. I'm sorry to say. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. A bear claw? I'm scared if I go any of these directions, I'm gonna miss something. Okay, I'll go for the house, I guess. It looks like that is its own kind of thing right here. Hello, little lemur. I love you. Goodbye. I love these little lemurs. I think they are so freaking cute. Ooh, copper. We got some loot. Okay. I can use this to upgrade my weapons. I wish I had a garden like this. It's so cool looking. It is. Take a lot to grow one in real life though, probably. Okay. F.
Coming in hot.
There we go. Nice. I think this is where you said the thing about it looks like it's going through the house. Okay, yes, it is. Backtracking just a little bit. Okay. I really don't want to miss anything. I need to see every single thing in games. Although I hear this game does have replayability. Allegedly. Okay, that's where the quest wants me to go, so I can't go there yet.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. I know what's got them riled up.
Nice. See if we can sneak attack this one real quick. Oh, no, we cannot. Oh! Oh my god. Yo! Yo! That was cool looking. That has not happened to me before. I think it's because it was, whatchamacallit? Ooh. Field notes. I still can't believe the Claviger asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return into Paradis. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Root. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures? Somehow? Latent essence levels above normal or abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zaripseme. The last letter ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Crit kill, hell yeah.
Something here feels off.
Something here does feel off. Isn't that the whole reason I'm here? Come on, Garrus. Okay. I guess we're going through here now. I'm gonna save real quick. And...
Here it comes.
Alright. What is up here?
Right behind you.
Feel kind of bad because he's asleep. But I got to. Okay.
It breathes. It is close.
It's the voice from that crystal. The Adar? I think it is. Come on, hardcore parkour, let's go. Dang. I'm gonna have to go back and run and jump. Oops. Oh. Okay, that's definitely where I'm supposed to go across. Well, let me do this one more time. There we go.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Oh, whoops. Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Amond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of the Fior Mes Iverno. They're like Italian?
Bit of the band, we'll talk after.
Kill the afflicted bear, okay. Let's save one more time, because I'm a little scared I'm gonna die.
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Oh my
Get rid of
god.
the band, we'll talk after.
Oh, who was that? Was that the ambassador? No, that's the ambassador. That's the Claviger. Oh, whoops. Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear. Oh, no, he sees me. X. I need more of my magic. Oh my god, what the? What does 4 do? Oh, no, please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Come on. You didn't lie down? You're right. I didn't. The rhyme says to lie down and I didn't do that. I don't know what that like yellow or like red thing that comes up means. That! What do you mean? Give you a target. Oh, yo! When they're stunned, the attacks look really cool. Oh, whoops. Please. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do second wind again. I really don't want to have to use more of my heals, but I might have to. Okay. Whoops. Oh! Please stop attacking me. Go attack him. Why are you attacking me? There we go.
Back on my feet.
Come on, please die. Oh no, come on. There we go. Oh my god.
Take that, you monster!
I'm not great at combat in games like this, but oh my
What
gosh.
happened to that bear? That's one for us.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Oh my god. I'm stressing, but we did it. Okay. Hello?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Come on, wink. Don't thank the gods. Thank me. 2. You must be the Adiran ambassador. 3. Are you alright? Do you need help back to town? 4. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? 5. Stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died. I'll say... You must be the Adiran ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Oh my gosh. Why does he look like Prince Charming from Shrek? You right. All he's missing is the blonde hair, but he really does look like Prince Charming. It's the face shape, I think. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
But keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us. Yeah.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradis.
This guy
the
sucks.
Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
What
We
the?
have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder.
Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the strangle root? Ooh, I've seen this kind of Adra before. I think I know what to do. Before I leave it to me, I can explain this in a way that makes sense. I guess I'll go with 1.
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should heal up first, because I am a little low on the health. Okay. There we go. Now I'm not like so close to death. Okay. Let's touch it.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
1. Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root? 2. Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? 3. Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place or not? I'll go with 2. Just how I like it. Close but not close enough to death. Yeah. I got a little health. 1 hit hopefully won't kill me. We'll see.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Don't pity me. 1. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it? 2. Poor bear. It killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me. 3. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Go with 1.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
1. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. 2. Free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. 3. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. 4. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. 5. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus. I'll go with 1.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Dang, this is a lot of pressure. Do I wish this power or not? I think I would like to heal. I'm kind of scared what this thing wants, but I mean, it doesn't seem evil, I don't think. Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Cool. Okay, I got a godlike ability. They say this depends on your decisions during the story, so I wonder if I said to do something else, like leave it or set it free or whatever, I wonder if it would have given me a different ability? Not evil, then why evil shaped? Is it even evil shaped though? This game does look great. Reminds me of Fable in a way. I've never played Fable. So it's in the world of Pillars of Eternity. If you ever played that, it's like the same game world. And I've never played Pillars of Eternity myself, but I have heard really good things about it. And I trust Obsidian's writing so much. And so far, the writing in this feels great. The story is interesting, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Never played it. See, me neither, but I've heard such good things. I think it's on my wish list. I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
One, that's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Two, shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us? Or three, she's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place. With two.
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you?
Maybe.
At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Well, I don't need to worry about that, because I got you, right, Garrus? Okay. I'm glad I was able to heal this place. Hey, Snow, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are slowly but surely making our way through this game. I am so tempted to go back and see what happens.
She can't be worse than that, babe. Can she?
I'm so tempted to go back and see what happens if I give another answer. Like, would it heal the same? Would it have a different effect? Is it cheating if I do that? Are y'all gonna be upset at me if I do that? You know what? I don't care. I'm doing it. Load. Yes. I want to know what happens. Oh god, I got soda. I'm ready to watch. Oh hell yeah. What kind of soda? Your game, so you do. Thank you. See, I'm always scared that people are gonna judge me if I like save scum or whatever. But sometimes that's what you want to do, you know? I want to know what happens.
It is you.
Okay, we're gonna fast go through this.
Our memories are fresh. If an animal sickens after a fight,
Okay.
as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
I'm gonna say put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. I want to see if it gives me a different thing. It's cool to see different outcomes. It really is. Also, welcome in, Crow. Happy Saturday. So this is so early in the game, and I think this decision, I think what you say here will depend on like what abilities you get. So because I said close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, I got healing and revival abilities. But what if I say put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else? Do I get a different ability?
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Okay, can you help or not?
Rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor.
Yeah, I'll say I'll help.
A favor for a favor. Retire.
Incredible.
Wait, it's the same ability. Okay, hold on. I'll get through this. Go through. Okay. I think it's the same ability that I got. So I guess the only difference is, do I let them help me or not? Is that right? He's godlike. Yeah, interesting. Okay, hold on. One more. I want to see one more thing. Load. Yes. What if I say no? Coke today? Nice. Just regular or like one of the special kinds? I personally am partial to cherry and or vanilla. Okay, fast going through these real quick. Da 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 da. Put down. Okay, no, I'm not making a deal.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorned us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
That's kind of harsh. Okay. They still heal that, kind of? Okay, so I can either get the healing ability or a bonus ability point from my ability trees.
You alright?
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, but I like my first decision. I'm going to go with my original decision because I do like my original decision. But it's nice to see what the different outcomes are. I got these really comfy blue and pink socks, and today I was like, yeah, blue and pink for Festal. Oh, hell yeah, I would love those socks. Cherry and or vanilla are really good, but original today. My favorite is the Mexican glass bottle Coke. I rarely get it. Ooh. I feel like the real sugar in a glass bottle Coca-Cola is the best one. But it's hard to find that in the US. Whee.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
I guess
Still,
I'm just that cool.
You have your work cut out for you in Paradis. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Whee! They're following me. Cane sugar, that's it. It's so good. It's much better than like the corn syrup version. Like it just tastes better. I think it's like slightly less sweet. But it's still better. I still like it more.
The path to Paradis is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Okay. We're gonna go and level up real quick. Ooh, what's this? Okay, we got some cool stuff. And then we have a place we can make camp. So we're gonna do that real quick. Yes. So we can level up and upgrade our items now. Oh my gosh, I don't have nearly enough stuff to upgrade a lot of my stuff. Dang. I could upgrade the spear or the axe or the sword. Okay, so that's 24. 27. It costs more stamina. Okay, I think think I'll stick with the axe. And I think I do want to upgrade it. I think I do like it. And I have a better shield now. Yeah, so I can use that also. Okay, I will upgrade the axe. Cool. Gosh, you need a lot of stuff to really upgrade stuff. Inventory. Okay, there we go. Much better shield. Ooh, documents. Check Clappager. Oops. Okay, abilities. What do I want to give Kai? I think I'll add Leap of Daring. So I already gave him Second Wind, which is good in case he dies. Leap of Daring will help with him aggroing, which I really need him to do because I cannot. I cannot take damage. I do not have the build for that at all. Ooh, okay, so I do have points that I can Okay, so these I have a book for. But I can unlock without having to use the book, and then I could have a shield in that hand, which would be nice. I also might get like the ranger spell. I kind of want to get a bear, but you have to be level 15. Okay, maybe I will hold off until I'm level 5 and then see. Because I think it would be cool if I could get these rather than having to get all of the like lower level ones. Ooh. It also would be good to get less essence penalty. Let me get a sippy real quick. I might have to take a quick break to use the bathroom and get a little snack. A sippy? That's what it is! A little sippy of water. Okay, so I need a grimoire with these spells to be able to actually unlock them. Guess I better go find some more grimoires, but I don't know if I really need these. I feel like I don't really. The ones that I have are good enough, I think. You know, I will actually upgrade this because I do really like it. Oh. Oh, never mind. You need to be level 5. Dang it. Okay. Well, at the very least, we can upgrade this. Which will give us more essence and more elemental resistance. I would also like more stamina. Because it is a little bit annoying, like, having to take so much time to get my stamina back. And I'm pretty squishy. There's a lot of... This is difficult. It's difficult to, like, figure out what to do. Maybe... I have more range now. So I think maybe I'll do intellect. At least for, like, the role-playing aspect, I feel like having more intellect will be good for me. And then I'll also do a little more resolve as well. Okay, we'll go with that. That brain blast thing? What brain blast thing? My character background is a scholar though, so I do scholarly things. My whole
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Thank you. And then there's some things I can put in here, like this I'll never use. This I'll never use. I'll put in one of the bows, but I'll keep one of them just in case. I kind of liked the bow. I will never use these spears. Oh wait, I can upgrade my wand? Hold on. I can upgrade my wand. I thought I couldn't for some reason. We're gonna do that. My wand is like my whole thing. Oh, I must have had it too high down here. Okay. Now, I guess I also probably don't need my common great hammer. Can I give him weapons?
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
Like Jimmy Neutron, just like Jimmy Neutron. I got that big brain. It's Scholar, that's me. I can fight, I can think. I'm still thinking about last time when he was like, well, if you're a scholar, so into your books, like, what, I'm guessing you don't have any experience out in the field or whatever. And I was like, should I assume you've never read a book? And he's like, dang, okay, fair. Like, that's what you get. You were being so rude and so sassy to me. You get that back. I will give that right back to you. That's a classic. Got a blast. Okay, I've got questions about you.
So did Mike.
Okay, I actually asked him all the questions last time. Is there not a way to give him items? I guess not. Well, I don't need that. I'm gonna keep the round shield because I might want to swap it in for my wand build. Maybe. I'm still deciding on that. And I guess I also don't really need the great axe, but I don't feel like it's that big a problem to hold on to it currently. So I'll hold on to it. Some of these things it's fine to hold on to for now, I think. Ooh, I have enchanting items now. I don't know if I can enchant yet. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any weapons I can enchant yet, it looks like. That's okay. Already got the outfit. Cool, cool. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick, and I've been streaming for about 2 hours, and I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna do like a full meal, but I'm gonna get a bite to eat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get some more water. But I will be back very soon. I'll put on some music, and I'll also put on words on stream. Give me probably 5 to 10 minutes, and I will be back. Hold on. I gotta open up words on stream again. Okay, there we go. It should be good. I will see y'all in a few minutes. Right before I come back, I'll run ads to disable pre-rolls for new people coming in. You won't miss anything. Turn down the volume if you would like. But we will be right back in just a few minutes. Okay. See ya. God. Thank you for the hashtag free pastels voice. Okay, we got it. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, chickens and Snow, for redeeming your daily wandering. It's my new thing I just added. There's also a counter for first, for how many times somebody's first. I think it's pretty neat. We're back at muted Monday, but it's Saturday. It's not even a Monday. We are back. Thank you everyone for tuning in, staying tuned while I was eating. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I didn't think I would be that hungry, honestly. But I don't know, I was. So I got some food in me and we're ready to go. I guess I should put on dark gaming because it's like nighttime in the game right now. Not true for me, it is Monday. How? What it okay, so even if you live in the future, it should only be Sunday. It shouldn't be Monday. BRB Festa got me hungry. Go get your food. Go get some yummy food. Then come back. Okay. We're resting for the night. And we're leaving. Cool. Okay. On light gaming again. This game is so pretty. Look at that. We got our friend Garrus over there. We got the sun. Beautiful. Okay, I kind of don't want to kill these things, but I also feel like I should because I need their stuff. Snow, thank you for the lurk. Time traveler. Oh my gosh. How are you watching my stream then? How you liking the game? I am loving this game so far. I actually replayed a moment in it because I wanted to see how it like worked. Specifically this dream touch ability. Because they said that the abilities that you get are dependent on your story choices. So I wanted to see what choices in that thing would have affected the ability I got. So I got an ability to like heal and revive teammates. But if I didn't take the deal of the crystal, I would have gotten just an extra point to put in my abilities. I think it's pretty neat. Also, I wish there was... I wish you could have more things on your thing, but oh well. Cinema, thank you. Right, I should go to bed. I was one day ahead. Oops. Oh my gosh, wait, go to sleep. Isn't it like, what, like 1 a.m. for you or something? They're so cute. I'm so sorry. Oh. Never mind. I don't have to be sorry. They're invulnerable. They're gods. You can't touch them. That's crazy. Okay. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. I like that. I'm gonna get this game and do it. Also, welcome back, Deskrom. Happy Saturday/Sunday. But I think it's really cool so far. I'm really enjoying it. The combat feels nice. I'm getting more and more used to the combat, especially, which I think is helping quite a bit. Okay, yeah, this is the right direction. And it's kind of interesting to me in Obsidian games because they did the same kind of thing with the Outer Worlds, where yeah. They make it so you can't pick everything up like you can in a lot of RPGs, but I think it actually works. I kind of like that they do it that way.
Just like the good old days.
Then you don't have to worry as much about being like a loot goblin, which I definitely am. Almost half an hour before 1 a.m. Okay. You should probably still get some rest. That's kind of late. Just a little bit late. Oh, okay. We gotta break into this house. I can hear there is something in there. Okay, I guess we're going in through the roof. Whee!
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
I mean, it is in a beautiful location. It's got those nice friendly pigs outside, not like wild hogs in real life, which are very violent, by the way. Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers in the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. The world building. Beautiful. Immaculate. It's early. 1 a.m.'s early. There we go. What do you mean I can't walk around with 500 pounds of garbage? Well, there's carry capacity limits, so I don't think you'd be able to carry 500 pounds of garbage anyway. Even if you really wanted to. But it's like they have crafting materials that are relevant, but it's like you can't pick up every book and pair of boots and whatever. Nightwing, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your meal. Mail me some. I'll take some more yummy food. Okay, where are we going? This is such a pretty game. Ooh.
Violence are getting deadlier by the day.
New
But
fast travel
people have
location?
to eat.
Oh wait, have I been here? Oh, this is where I fought the bears to begin with. Okay, interesting. I didn't recognize it for a second. That's definitely where I went into the Tangle route. Put away our weapons while we're running around. I want to see if there's any more goods that I can pick up. Because I would really like to upgrade my weapons a little bit more.
Coming in hot.
And to get rid of that. Oh, it's just a common bow. Okay.
Stand back.
I think even when I have the option to have other people with me, I don't know that I want to get rid of this guy because I really like him. Kai. But he reminds me of Garrus. My one true love from Mass Effect. I was so upset in Mass Effect 1 when you couldn't romance him. You had to romance Caden. Or I guess Ashley if you played as a guy. But for Mass Effect 2, they finally learned what the people wanted. I think in Fallout 4 you can, with a 10 in strength and armor that gives more strength, and with a perk you can carry over 500 pounds of things with you. That's a lot of things to carry. I don't think it's Obsidian style to give you that much carry capacity. I feel like that's a very Bethesda kind of thing, because they definitely let you carry whatever kind of garbage you want. Like Starfield, the amount of garbage you could carry was crazy. Okay, yeah, I've been through here already. Getting some experience. I want to be like a battle mage, a war mage. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for. But I do really need to get rid of the grimoire. I need to not have to have it out anymore. That I can get a shield. I can hold a shield in that hand.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Ooh. I guess there's a big fish here that likes to eat people. Last time I played Skyrim, I modded to be more realistic weight, and it was a lot of fun. Interesting. Was it like survival mode too? So you had to like carry around your cheese or whatever with you? I hope I can sell the weapons I don't need. But I would like to do that. Okay. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side, but oh well. We're going through here. Okay, break it. I keep hoping that I'll break it and there'll be something there, but there is not. Oh well. I don't think I leveled up or anything, so not any use going to camp. Yeah, I'm still level 4. When I'm level 5, I have a lot of things I want to do. I want to get a bunch of skills in the level 5 category. The level 1 skills are for
banner, ain't
babies.
it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Does he just hang up random banners that he finds? Okay, I want to see what's down here. I feel like I definitely also missed some smaller quests here, because it said that the quest that I was doing, the story quest, should have been a little too hard for me, or like a little on the more difficult side for me.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to steal that or what.
Not now.
There's a missing key, eh?
I'm not going down there. I don't want to know.
I can hear there's something in there. I can hear the little, like, loot jingle. Ooh. Dang, okay, I need 3 lockpicks to open that. I'm gonna have to go buy some lockpicks or something. I guess there's not a lockpicking minigame? That's my first time seeing an option to lockpick something. The loot jingle haunts me. Wait, hold on. Am I losing my mind? Or is there some motion blur? Guess there's not. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe I'm, mad.
You're finally here.
Ooh.
Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
Oh my gosh.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am.
It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
Is she from my ship?
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently. I'll be ready to report in a moment.
Got to sort this bunch out somehow.
Oh, I guess not. Otherwise, they probably would have recognized me or said something about surviving the horrible ship crash. Okay, I guess that's pretty much all that's here in the harbor. Okay. Anything interesting in here? Oh, I did not mean to jump off there. Oops. Ooh. Okay, there's the loot under there that I'm gonna have to go grab in a minute.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
Go on, I'm listening.
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tax better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
They called the ship a junk? That makes it sound like it's a bad ship. The junk's advanced firepower makes it a better ship. I think I'm gonna go with that.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
Oh my gosh.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. Matters less to me than being right.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Nice.
Even if they're wrong.
I just care that my bestie thinks that way. Oh. Ooh. We got some good items. Let's go. I guess it is time to get going into the city. I want to see if there's anything else over here, though. I really try to avoid missing things as much as I can. Ooh. Salt-crusted letter. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, all right? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me, but if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Aw. That's kind of cute.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Is there fishing in this game? I hope there is fishing in this game.
This is more than bad luck. Old fishing nose.
Welcome, Adirian. Something you need?
How did you know I'm a Adirian?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
I'd like to see your wares. 10% parkour speed? Oh, hell yeah. Right? He's fishy. He is. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna find armor like this that's good. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. If I need to, I can come back But I feel like normally in games like this, it's easy enough to find the things that you need, you know? Look how pretty this is. It's beautiful. Freezing water. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Rimgrand on the water surface. Interesting. Let's see how that looks in practice. I think maybe I needed to put it closer to this. Because I can't cast while in the water. Okay. There we go. Ooh. And I got another grimoire? Oh, but it's the same one that I already had. Dang it. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are the same. I was like, for a second, it says compared? GDI, I'm gonna buy this game tonight. Oh, Zach, goddammit. I'm about to buy this game tonight. Do it. Do it. The potential. It looks like so much fun. So far, it is a blast. So I think the thing about Obsidian's games in general, like I feel like Fallout New Vegas is a bit different because it was made under like Bethesda with their oh my god, I can't think of the word. Their engine that they used for Fallout 3. So it was like a little bit different. But typically with their games, it's like they don't give you some of the things that some people really like all the random crap you can pick up. And especially with like the Outer Worlds, and I think this one too. The world isn't huge, but it's like big enough. But they really give you really cool like mechanics and things like that. Like they focus on the story, they focus on the mechanics, they focus on the feel of the gameplay. And I feel like in a lot of ways that's the more important stuff. Literacy lesson. My name is Theodore. I am Optapo. I am 23 years old. Me name is Theodore. I am Optapo. I am 23 years old. I have a wife. Her name is Ovana. She is teaching me to read and write. I have a wife. Her name is Ovana. She's teaching me to read and write. When I am not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with my friends. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with me friends. I want to read so that I can understand Ovana's books of spells. I want to read so that I can understand Ovana's books of spells. That is so cute! I hope I get to meet this couple. Cause I think it's sweet that she's teaching him to read. Outer Worlds' only melee weapon run is, I think, easier than when you can use every weapon. Really? How? That feels counterintuitive. Where am I hearing that? Okay, not down here. Okay, inside. Cool. I like that they don't care if I just take their stuff. Ooh, Ooh, I think I need to parkour my way up there. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, whoops. Ah, no. Come on. Let's go. Oh gosh, am I stuck? Okay, there we go. I need to figure out how to get up there. Okay, I'm gonna try here. Okay, I cannot jump on that. This looks like a ladder almost. Okay. Okay, not there. Yes, I have 2 runs, one where I used mixed weapons, and I have in that run problems with that Mantis Queen, and the second run is only melee weapons, and in that run I can fight 2 Mantis Queens at the same time and win. Oh my gosh. Is it because, like, you just have so much strength and so much health? I feel like you'd kind of have to be able to fight up close.
The downside of
There we
Abner's
go.
new arrivals. Paradis doesn't have room for everyone.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradis?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Dang. The jingle of the loot taunts me. Guess I think that's the case. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I feel like with like melee builds, you kind of have to be very careful with where you put your points, otherwise you die immediately. Okay, here we go. I don't think it's in that building.
Has to be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What's a person of what's a person of means such as yourself doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
If we find a ring, we'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
A night in the shed? Oh gosh. Why was there an apple here? Oh, there it is. Hello, little lockbox. And there's some spoiled stuff. I guess that's what was over here, so I don't know if I still need to go onto the roof, but I might want to anyway. I'm really glad you can see your feet in this game. Disgruntled neighbor's note. Maban, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that down to loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. You're family, so I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Dang. I'm oh, hold on. I gotta scroll over here. I specialize in enduring damage and recovering health. And I have more money because I sell all the ammunition. That's fair. And then you can spend it on, like, health potions. You'll never need a health potion ever again. Cool. We're robbing these people blind for no reason. Ooh. Oh, dang. Okay. The parkour in this game is also actually pretty fun. It takes me a minute sometimes to figure out where I'm supposed to be parkouring. But like once you get it, it's nice. Oh, there's like a whole thing up here. What if I like run and jump over there? Am I gonna die to fall damage? I guess we'll see. Okay, I didn't die, so we're good. Feet makes pastel feel cozy too. I mean, just like, you know, knowing that I have legs, I think is the thing. Some games don't give you legs. Then you look down and it's just nothing, you're just floating. Since Oblivion, I have a big suspicion of rings and sewers. Well, hopefully this will be different. I mean, it's not exactly in a sewer, it's just kind of in a muck pit that functions like a sewer would. Ooh. That's a quest item? Oh. I'm finding all these quest items I don't even need to find yet. I have no idea what quest these are for. These are fruits that give you crazy health regeneration. I mean, in this game, there's fruits that give you crazy health regeneration even. Well, at least it feels crazy right now. Maybe at higher levels or higher health, it won't feel so much. Wait, goat scream? What would that even be?
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh. Can you go into more, can you elaborate on what you want for the goat scream? Do you want me to try to scream like a goat? Do you want a sound bite of a goat screaming? Sounds like someone dying. That one sound where a goat screams. Okay. I'll see if I can add that in. I don't have any sound alerts currently, so I am not 100% sure how to set it up. If I can't make it happen, I will refund you your points. But as it is, I don't have any sound alerts. All of my, like, quote-unquote sounds that you can redeem are just I make a noise. I do it manually every time. But I can look into it. Aztec death whistle, what even is that?
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Is everything alright? Is he hurt?
Oh, he's alright. Just blind.
Ah, what a miserable thing. I can't recommend it.
It was some bad drink at the Grinning Balrog that did it.
Nah, I should have known better than to trust something that smelled that bad.
It will be alright, dear one. We just need to get you fixed up. Say, you're a Deerin, yes?
That's what it says on my commission from the Emperor of Adir, yes.
Oh, well, we're Adirans too. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
As the envoy of the Emperor, I'll do what I can to help you. Or sounds like you have quite a story to tell. I think I'll go with number 2. You don't know? OMG, please look it up. It sounds scary. I used to scare people with them in night, just hearing people screaming in the distance, but hundreds of them. Oh god. That's terrifying. If I add these, they might be like a bit redeemed, because it's gonna freak me out if I actually hear that. Either that or really expensive channel point redeems, like really expensive. I jump scare so easily. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, sounds like you have quite the story to tell.
We came here before most of the rest of the Adirans. Wanted to start our lives over.
No, I had a rough time of it back home. Needed a new start.
You're in good company. That's a tale many here share.
Thing is, my dearest and I have enemies in Adir. Friends of theirs started showing up at the docks.
And then they were crowding all the familiar places of our new home.
Only a matter of time until someone recognized us. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
How dangerous are we talking?
Rumors of Zarips and bandits in those parts. I'm sure it's nothing the Emperor's own couldn't handle.
The Emperor's finest.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
You can't get that yourself?
I could, but I might be recognized, and then maybe captured, or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
What did they do to get in such trouble? To have people that scary chasing them? Like, that feels like it's not easy to get in such a bad situation. Ooh. It's Assassin's Creed. Isn't this what like every Assassin's Creed promo looks like? Okay, is this where? Oh, whoops. Oh. Whoops. Where did I hear? I'm trying to remember where I heard the little looped sounds while I was down below. Ooh, okay. Oh dang, I just broke down their wall for no reason. Okay, we'll run and jump. Whee! Parkour, parkour, hell yeah! Hardcore parkour, let's go! Yes, it's the Creed. That's mean. It was an accident.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
I didn't realize it was something I could just get other places also. Okay. Vagrant's Journal. On the first night, one of the Adiran guards asked me if he could bunk down at my house. Brought his own bedroll. Said the barracks were too stuffy, and he crossed my palm with a few coins for my trouble. Sure, I said. What's the harm? I never turned down free protection. On the second night, he brought a friend. And they brought a friend. And they brought a friend. So there I was, surrounded by strangers giving me weird looks. An unwelcome intruder under my own roof. I never even spent the coin. Dang. That's kind of messed up. The Adirian guards are kind of fucking people over. That's some good world building, though. So pretty. Now you have the coin. I don't even think that was the same coin.
The ambassadors expect. I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, envoy.
Thank you.
Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Right. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a difficult political decision regarding the ambassador. If he's the one calling the shots now, and if he's being a meanie. Ooh. Oh. What the? Did I just die?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you You should be alive.
The gods are trapped? 1. I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. 2. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how. 3. Sure, some help you were. I guess I'll go with 2.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
I don't think that goes there. Hopefully it was part of the story. I think it is. Thank God. Okay, 1. What do you mean send me back? How? 2, but what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. 3, there has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me? 4, I'll take my chances in the next life, thanks. What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Okay, 1, do it, I'm ready. 2, this is going to hurt, isn't it? 3, let's get this over with. Or 4, whoever you are, thank you. Let's go 4.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Okay. Oh my god. Hey!
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Dang. So a guy walked into a bar in Berlin. He asked for a dry martini. The bartender bought him 3 martinis. Oh my gosh. This is a freaking multilingual joke. Cause dry is 3 in German. Oh my gosh. How would you order a dry martini in German? I don't know what the word for dry is. Like dry is in the opposite of wet. I mean. Hold on, I'm gonna drink a little something something. Dry sounds like dry. It means 3. Trocken? Okay, interesting. Is that what would be used to order that? Is it like how someone would order a dry martini? Like a Trocken martini? it's one of those things that you never really think about. Like, it's like, what do other cultures or other languages have words for, or just borrow the words for? Because, like, sake, right? I think it's Japanese drink. I think. And we just call it sake. Just what it is. Next time I go to Germany, I'm bringing you guys. Hey, I only have like a high school level German skills, and I forgot most of them years ago. Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I'll let them keep talking like I'm not even here.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
1. Thank you, Liviana. 2. Great. Maybe he knows who killed me. 3. Not even death can save me from my obligations. Or 4. Duty calls. I don't know. I don't drink martinis. I drink Jägermeister and corn and fruit liquor. That is so fair. Robo voice. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. Okay, are we back to regular voice mode? Hopefully. I'm already here. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, thank you. I thought it wouldn't do that because when I have my food break, I unplugged all the cables and then replugged them in, which usually fixes it for a couple hours, but this time it only fixed it for like an hour. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna say not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradis is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
1. I appreciate the help, Kai. 2. Sorry to have dragged you in. 3. If you insist. I'll go with 1.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
My murder. Hi, it's Smorg. Yo, Smorg, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Smooth Yoda. That is a good Twitch name. Okay. Dang. I just died in this game. Oh. But we're alive again, so it's okay. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Friend. That's so freaking rude. What?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Interesting.
If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it, they finished it.
I like this guy. Yo, Ajin, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Were you killed? Sadly, yes. But I lived! What's that a reference to? I feel like I know. Oh my gosh. Cynics, thank you so much for the raid. Did I say your name right? How was your stream? What were you playing? Hold on, let me hit you with the shout outs real quick. If I can type. This way? XX. Come on, there we go. Oh, yo, you were playing Avowed too? Are you liking it? How far are you? There might be spoilers. I can't promise that there won't be spoilers. Welcome in Hollowbot. Welcome in Sid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Ice Age meme? It's been so long since I've seen Ice Age. I don't remember it like at all. Hollowbot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. I just completed the game? Oh dang. Okay, no spoilers, please. Now I'm not the one who has to worry about spoiling you. We just reached the dying where I just died. Yay! But I came back to life. So we're good. Yo, Avery Red Beast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. And Sidix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wasteland. Is Sidix okay? Is that like Sid Ix? Or Sid? I try to remember what people prefer to be called. How did you, okay, without spoilers, how did you like it? Don't worry, I'll let you enjoy the game. Thank you. Either Sid or Sidx. I don't mind. Okay. I'll go with Sid. Let's go with Sid. So far, so I'm not even that far. I guess I'm, what? 6-7 hours in now? And I am loving it so far. I give it a solid 6 out of 7. Or 6-7 out of 10. Okay. So not bad, but not the best. That is fair. He hated it, fueled him with rage. No. Also, welcome in K. So far, I'm loving it. But I'm also an Obsidian fangirl because Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game. Yeah. And I've been waiting for this game since they announced it. So far, the combat's actually really fun. I wasn't sure if I would like it, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm doing like wizard stuff It felt for me like Outer Worlds, but in a different setting, you know? Okay. I gotcha. I mean, it's got that Obsidian RPG vibe to it. So far, I don't feel like it's that Outer Worlds-ish, but maybe it's because the setting is so different. It kind of feels slightly like Dragon Age to me. Like, specifically Dragon Age Origins. I don't know why. Well, it's probably just the setting. It's probably the setting and the fact that you set up camp that feels like Dragon Age Origins to me. That's a great game, so it's all good. Okay, foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Okay. Letter from Fior Mes Iverno. Liviana, Emerald's stare is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidado, Governor of Fior Mes Iverno. Any issues I've had, I reckon will be fixed after proper launch anyway. Okay, so it was like bugs. So far, I don't think we've run into any bugs. None that I've noticed, at least. No game-breaking bugs of any kind so far. Maybe I need to knock on wood. Hopefully we won't encounter any. Hopefully. I guess only time will tell. Breaking all the boxes. Down. Only had one bug. Fell through the floor. Oh no. Dang.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valor Rock.
So far, I'm kind of surprised I haven't actually gotten stuck on any, like, I thought I was stuck for a second. But like the parkour has been pretty smooth even. Climbing on rooftops and such. And the character customization was so much fun.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Is that Ben Diskin?
You're the Adiran envoy, aren't you? I'd be dead now if it wasn't for your soldiers.
I swear that's Ben Diskin. That's crazy. He's a voice actor and one of my favorites. But I'm pretty sure that's him. Anywho, I'm gonna go make food. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid. I'm glad you generally enjoyed the game. 6 or 7 out of 10, not bad. But have a good night / morning, depending on what time zone you're in. Okay, where? I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, that's fine. It's about time he fed me. Oh, you deserve food. Get them snacks. I took a break a little bit ago to get food because I didn't realize I was so hungry. It was getting late. It's like 7:30 here right now. So I took a break like an hour ago to eat food. Neglected. So true. So true. Imagine eating food. Alex, what do you mean? Please eat food. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn, at most letters edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would be better than this. Kivina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wasteland. Couldn't be me. Alex, you literally, like, made soup yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it was. You eat food too. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Rio helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out, and your several words have been scratched out, mother's scratched out, you useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written at the bottom of the paper, words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. You can keep my cut, you usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Trunk's mine now, baby. Ooh. Got some armor. Okay, sweet. Oh wait, hold on. What did I miss? I'm about to make another bowl, TBH. Hell yeah. Get them noodles. Can I have soup? I'll make you a bowl. Hey! I'll mail it to ya. Alex, I'll also wait for my soup in the mail. I too often have girl dinner. Girl dinner, girl dinner, girl dinner, oh girl dinner. I just combine a bunch of random snack type foods and there you go. Who could ask for anything more? Okay, that was all I needed. One Cheerio. Okay, maybe not that small of a snack. But it'll be like chips, cucumber with ranch dip, stuff like that. Like a kiwi, maybe.
Don't go starting trouble.
Maybe some crackers.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Beef?
What do you want, Adiran?
Okay, sorry.
Sit down. What do you want?
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
On second thought, I don't need anything.
Suit yourself. Welcome.
Do people, or do you really let people use Fef openly here?
As opposed to what?
It's not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information...
Okay, alright. What can you tell me for this? 5 copper pieces.
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Sounds good. Now what are you selling? Okay, I don't think I really... Ooh, lockpicks. Wait, only 1 lockpick? Dang. I thought he might have a little more than that. Okay, we'll sell some of these things that I don't need. One bow. This common wand. Okay, yeah. I guess I can sell both of these wands. I already have one that I like. Ooh, okay. Plus 100% food poisoning? Okay. We will also sell all of the spoiled stuff. I was hopeful for a minute there that maybe it wouldn't like ruin everything. Peter, thank you for the stretch, posture check, hydrate. Okay, feet on ground, back straight. Stretching. And now we hydrate. There we go. I'm slightly more hydrated than I was just a couple seconds ago. Also, okay, this is unrelated, but I'm thinking about it in this moment. They changed the way that the face tracking works, and it's so weird now, and I had to disable my mouth back and forth, but I do think they actually made the mouth tracking better. But the side to side I can't do because when I turn my head it makes my mouth go sideways.
Baloroc's always open.
I am in. What do you want?
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
Do you mind?
Okay. Oops. I forget the direction she told me, so we're just gonna wander around a little bit aimlessly.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
The yellow bands. Attention. A reward will be given for killing the yellow bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargrunin ruins east of Paradis. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to the Aldrich in Paradis. Okay?
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Okay. Tempestuous Luandi. Attention, the reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She is a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Ondra's Reach, east of the shantytown. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is sharp as her wit.
Ralga. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership in a Zarup tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be at Mercery Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to the Aldrich in southern Paradis.
Going to take on the ogre then? I reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got.
Oh.
Be careful.
Octave the Firebrand. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Paradis. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones, then went after him alive.
Dang. Nasib. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis. Killing her will call their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Spiders are bad enough as is. Let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
She's just a single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids, and never stops, with gentle hands and the heart of a fighter. She's a fighter, or she's a survivor. That's it. That's how the song goes.
You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Okay, what do you have to sell? Should I get this? Maybe I'll get the stuff because it'll help me upgrade the stuff I already have. Oops. I always have this issue where I don't like buy stuff and I end up being like super rich in games because I just never spend any money. But it feels like maybe I should spend it. Food? Who's living good in the wasteland? Me. I'm staying fed.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
I don't think anyone's ever made a perfume that said all that.
I love these little exchanges.
I only sell the finest fragrances.
Sorry, I'm busy shopping.
Okay, have fun shopping. Okay, where is her sister? Her sister the Enchanter. She didn't really gesture that well.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
For real, or save ammo and have tons of fat man bullets just chillin'. See, I mean, it's better to just spend the money, right? And I don't think there's any ammo in this game even, so this game I don't have to worry about ammo. And there's also none to sell. But it's like, it's so easy to just get stuck on like not wanting to spend any money on anything. Cause what if I need it later? What if there's something really expensive that I want to buy later and I can't afford it? That would just be heartbreaking, right? Devastating. So this is my in the meantime thing. Okay, anyway. Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Wasn't there a website a while back, First World Problems? Oh yeah! Having difficulty deciding what to do with your money in a video game. First World Problems. You know what, I'll take it. Let me have my silly problems. Sometimes it's okay to let yourself just be worried about something that doesn't really matter. Luminous Adras are very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers and she might know something.
We'll go speak to Adelgund then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own. If anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
I don't know how I feel about this guy. I'm a little suspicious. But you knew the site? I do! I mean, that wasn't that long ago, right? Well, actually, maybe it was. What, like 10 years now? Because now that I'm thinking about it, there was a song about that when I was, like, kinda young. Ooh, wait. I wanted to change my items. Inventory. Okay, yeah, the plate armor is definitely not what I need. Okay, we'll do the steel-plated boots. And canvas gloves, which will help with the cost of ability essence. Cool. Ooh, I need to find her sister still. Okay, where was that guy? He was... Oh gosh. Where was he? Was he this way? Yes, okay. Yeah, most likely fml.com. I don't remember that, but I do know there's the, there's a subreddit for that. Or like the Today I effed up thing. She has a beautiful hairstyle, I must say.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I thought you and the blacksmith looked similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
These goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You'd better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Dang. Really amazing. I feel like, you know, there used to be a lot of random websites, but now that there's so many forums and such, it feels like there's less random websites. Because people can just use, like, I don't know, like, just make a subreddit of it, right? Feels like it's the easier option. So let me calibrate something real quick. Okay. Should be good. Maybe. I think. Okay. There we go. Reddit, it makes sense. Exactly. Reddit is, it's changed the world. Maybe for the better. Maybe for the worse. Okay, anyway, let me see what you're selling. Many-hued doublet. Ooh. That grimoire looks cool, but it's expensive. Huh. I could afford this one though. Shield. Okay, so this has corrosive siphon and parasitic staff, which both do seem handy. But this one has a bunch of level 5 wizard spells that I need. So I'll just get this, I guess. Hopefully it's worth it. But I do need to be level 5, and I'm not quite there yet. What's in here? Something to take? Lots of stuff to take, okay. And at some point I need to make camp. This city is pretty big. Anyone help you get mastery? Wait, mastery of what? Of the elements? I think that just comes with time and spending points on them.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
What? Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that.
What do you want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
Is something wrong?
Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them.
Oh.
I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Sorry, that level 5 spell. Oh, okay, so I have to go into my wizard tree, and I have to get the wizard mastery, or like grimoire mastery level 1, but I have to be level 5 to get that. And I'm only level 4 right now, so it will be a little bit of time before I'm able to do that. But we're almost there. We're currently level 4. Hopefully some bigger quests, and then we'll be good to go. But I guess we'll see. You'll be fine. Theater's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltremo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
Beltremo's Lament. Give them some culture. The Drywood Tree sounds interesting. The May Queen's Conquest. They could use a laugh. Whichever one you remember best. Guess I'll go with 3. I like comedies.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
No one's here.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make it.
I feel so bad for him. I'm literally the only person here for his show. I guess I'll stay and watch it. Oh, Kai's up there freaking. Oh my gosh.
Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites. Follow me on an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar. The ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy feline. Few have heard its call.
Empty, exactly.
Still have lived to tell the tale.
Kai is literally the only one here.
Hold your applause, my dear friends.
Oh my god.
More to come.
He was so nervous to come out here. Because he's like, these people are waiting. What people? I'm doubting the existence of these friends he was talking about.
Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous, teeth to tails. Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to
I don't know if I want to watch this whole thing or not.
sure.
That's a pretty good impression. Okay, come on, Kai, we're leaving.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Oh.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of her way.
Yeah, let me take the evidence if I want it.
My mistake.
These people. Pastel, he's just crazy. He ain't got peeps. Yeah, right? Oh wait, there's somebody there now. Okay, but he stopped talking. They showed up after he was already done. That's crazy. Anyway. He literally was giving a performance to nobody. The Pearl District, okay.
If the militia had any formal instruction,
Jabarracks.
they'd get it here.
Mm-mm-mm.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming
Like
in
you're
and out.
damn good
No
shot,
smugglers
you
to
know?
look out for.
Oh,
No
I'm well aware.
Ardearans coming
But
into the
thank you.
city.
It's very sweet.
Yeah, actually,
Where'd you
kinda
learn to
have
shoot
a fair
like
point there.
You really want to know the answer to that question?
Okay. Ooh, okay, we got another beacon. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, the Watcher is over there. The land deeds are up here. Let's just do that real quick while we're here. The ambassador is all the way over there. I'm walking as far away from here as I can. Me?
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Sparrowhawks? Who are they? The local muscle?
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Nell 10 fingers? Good news, everyone. It's 2 a.m. and I'm still awake. Oh my gosh. You sound like the professor from Futurama. Good news, everyone. Is this the Sparrows district up here?
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Epitaph. Say, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Ancella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Masan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Parkour, parkour, let's go! Okay.
Smile and be yourself.
Where? Okay, somehow I need to get in that building.
Or maybe just smile.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Okay.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
God, this guy's so rude. Raise an eyebrow, then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you. Wink, I'll make sure not to slip then. If you're trying to provoke me, you could try a little harder. For underestimate me, and that will be your last mistake. I'll say that's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Gosh. Another good combination I found is Goliath armor, pretty good frontliner. Goliath armor? Is that a D&D class? This must be from one of the expansions. I've never heard of that. Facial graphics are good in here, aren't they? They look beautiful. And my character also looks beautiful, but I don't really have a way to look at her. Okay, somewhere in here.
Get you by it.
Okay, the landies are somewhere around here. Armor is the class and Goliath is the race. Is that from an expansion book? Just watch, stream, duh. Yeah, eventually they'll show. Eventually they will show her. Because sometimes they do when I'm talking, but not that often. Market district. Okay, is it here?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted, thanks for the warning.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on
what?
That one?
What? That was so rude. Fish guy? How dare you disrespect my best friend? Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him.
Gosh.
An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hotheads. That's a surprise. I thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and stole livestock. Lucky for you, my people are here to keep the peace. That ogre won't last long. Or I'm leaving now. I'll go with a 1.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Yes, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that expansion. He looks itchy, fuzzy. He kind of does. They look a very specific kind of fluffy. Okay, can I go in here somewhere? Is there a door down here? How do I get in there? I need to get in there somewhere. They have an ability that can reduce damage about 17 points when you roll good. Oh, interesting. 17 points of damage reduction is not bad at all. I read that today. I don't want to be too graphic. But you've got a face that could stop traffic. Oh my gosh. What is that? Where did you read that? Where's the door? Somewhere around here is the guy I'm looking for. Somewhere in this building. Egg. Oop. Oh no. Dang. Okay, at least I didn't take fall damage. Milo Murphy song text from an episode? Oh, interesting. Like, the show? With Weird Al Yankovic? Okay, I need to get in there. And I can't, like, knock on these doors. What am I missing trying to get to this place? Oh, here we go. Here's a door.
Wonder who he
Oh.
caused. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Dang. Mako. Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Okay, so I guess, we know what happened to him now. We know why they don't have their land deeds yet. Sucks for them. Anyway, let's see some more stuff. Milo Murphy saw from Disney Channel. The episode's name is Lady Kriller or something like that. Oh my gosh. The wordplay. You know, I haven't seen a lot of episodes of that, but I do love Weird Al.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Quest?
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Thanks. Is that Laura Bailey? Is that who that is? Maybe it's not her. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine Perfume?
Good nose.
Thank
Hope
you.
you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about the Adirans coming here, are they?
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the Living Lands? Expertise? Oh my gosh. He probably did. He is dead. He was dead.
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
You don't have a Valian accent.
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Looking at Pastel's avatar in game, no clue why they'd be nervous. It's the stuff on my face. There's a plague with mushrooms going around, and I look like I have mushrooms on my face. And everyone's so worried about it. They're so concerned about what's going on with my face. They're not used to seeing people like me with stuff on my face. Supplies, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms, is it?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
I'm not afraid of a gang, let me handle it. Or when you say valuable, you can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help? We reported this to the ambassador. I'll go with 4 to start off with.
Who? Lord Heelguard? No. He'd kiss an animancer before he'd help with something like this.
See, yeah, it's the stuff on my face that they don't like. It's a bad dragon toy. That's why it's discreet. Yeah, a little stupid, like one of those old McDonald's bath toys that gets mold in them. Huh? What do you mean, huh? She just doesn't want anybody to know the quality of bath toys that she has in her bathhouse. Well, no. What? Do you remember? Okay, I think it was like a McDonald's or something when I was very, very young. They had Atlantis bath toys, like the Atlantis movie. And those were so cool. I loved those. But they're probably full of mold now. Anyway, I think even with all the random stuff on my face, my character still looks beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot even. Okay. He wouldn't look the other way though, would he?
He would if it suited him. I know all about men like him. They put their power first.
Was that all? A2WW? I don't even know what that means. Is that an acronym for something? Or is it just aw, cause my face is beautiful? Even though people hate it, every single time they see me, they're like, you look ugly. Oh well. If you feel that strongly about it, I can fetch it for you.
I do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Cool.
Huh? Who are you?
Ooh. Free stuff. I guess this is a special. Oh, for the moldy toys? Yeah, it's because they like... They spit out water, but it's really difficult for them to get dry all the way inside. It's the same issue with like bath ducks. Like rubber ducks, if you use them in water, they get moldy inside. And it's really difficult to clean them out. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. And Miranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. And Miranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar? Andrin never lost his smirk. Yet you are still blushing. Is this a romance novel? Is this romantasy in this world? Okay, I'm gonna save because it's been a minute and I don't wanna risk losing my progress. Down.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
These people suck.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Stop, never thought about it, really? Well, don't start thinking about it now.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
She doesn't bite unless you ask.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Excuse me?
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
He thinks I work here. That's crazy. Free stuff, let's go! Nice. I'm gonna have to go back to camp at some point. Ooh. I've gotten a lot of stuff since I was last at camp. Wait, how do I... What, I can't squeeze in that window? For real? Come on. There we go.
Ah, all my time in Paradis, and I never knew a painter lived here.
Well, now you do, because we just broke into his house. Unfortunately, I don't have enough lockpicks for the chest. I need to find more.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about.
I am.
All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
What exactly have you heard about me?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it.
I glimpsed the beyond and I'm a different person now.
When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Why do you prefer local ingredients?
The living lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
Let's see what you have for sale. Okay, so we got some lockpicks we can buy. Good. Can I go back in here and pick that lock? It's time to pick that lock. Okay, cool. We got enough copper to pay for the lockpick, so that's nice. Okay. There is a lot of ground to cover in the city, I will say. I'm a little bit lost. I'm hoping there's a way to get out of this district and into the other districts without having to, like, just retrace all my steps. Looks like there is, so that's good. You would be a good game show host. Thank you. I've never tried, but it's good to know. Maybe it's an option. Peter, thank you for the stretch, posture check, hydrate. Okay, stretching. Okay, posture checking. Feet on ground, back straight. And let's get a sippy. Okay. I am slightly more hydrated than I was just a couple minutes ago. We're back in the market district. I guess I need to go up there. Or is it down there? Oh no! Thing. Artist's journal. I remember when Paradis was a small town. The claviger, barely even a title at that time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradis was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? I guess they're recently a small town, or recently a city. Interesting. Okay, let's go market district. I should really go to the embassy. That's what I'm supposed to be doing after all. What if I go up these stairs? Maybe there's something good at the top. I feel like there's some parkour to be done there.
Must not be high, right?
But I don't know if I have the skill to do it. Okay, administration district. Okay, this is not where I need to be quite yet. Okay, because the ambassador isn't in Hightown, I don't think. Or is he? I don't know, maybe he is.
Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
You have to have incredible memory to do his job. The fact that he's able to remember all these people's names is impressive to say the least. Hello, goodbye. Okay, is this the embassy? Looks like it.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you?
It's my old friend, Garrick.
You've got some god looking out for you.
Yeah, I'm a godlike. Of course I do. My goodness. Yo, Blicky, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are making our way through this game. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's pretty good. Okay, the Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Cool. This game looks sweet. It's really fun so far. I love Obsidian, so I knew that an Obsidian game would probably be really good, and so far, I feel like that is true. The combat feels really nice to me. I like it. The story is interesting. The world building is nice. I think it looks really pretty. I think there's some nitpicky things that maybe they could change, but I don't... It's not stuff that's important to me. Like, for example, this is a city, right?
Gotta get back to him.
More random people in the city would make it feel more like a real city, more alive, whatever. But I don't really need that. Like, I still feel like it's fine the way it is. What do you need?
Wow, it's really you.
It is.
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy.
The temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you.
Another godlike?
A godlike.
Yo. You've still been doing customs on Thursdays? Only the first Thursday of the month. Other days I do other stuff. Usually ranked. I was diamond last season. I'm very proud of that. Okay, arcane scholar. But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Eotha's march through Deadfire.
All the gods but one, I guess? Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Kai, do you know anything about this Oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while.
Yeah.
You can't say I blame him. People still fall to Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
Why does the Expeditions Corp need to speak to a god like of Aethys?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan.
Wait, you don't mean the gods' titans at Ukaizo?
Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures.
Bragan Hill was an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
What does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds.
Ooh.
I'll probably never get to see it now.
Well reported. I'll see your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is.
Okay.
Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Okay. Well, while I'm here, I really need to talk to the guy. Ooh. The Adir Empire Part 1 Origin. Let me get some water first. Okay. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fairkernig, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen, While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kulklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wodica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kulklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with the Kulklin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Cool. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace, but you? You have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Amond. I suspect... What if the ambassador tried to kill Claviger Amond? Adir customs. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for their strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut from grand celebrations, like the Feast of Feasts, to mundane superstitions, such as a way to avoid Svephadiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adiran. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adiran customs is the Feast of Feasts. This week-long celebration happens the first week of Fonestu, Deep Summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first fair Kerning. Each day of the week is devoted to some aspect of the fair Kerning's life, and there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the fair Kernig's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. And lest you wonder, as I did, which fair Kernig is honored during the Feast of Feasts, it is always the current fair Kernig, for each fair Kernig is the first and only fair Kernig. Sweet treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feast. Sweet treat started as a way to keep children occupied so the parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for that today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container, usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent Blaunfathen artifacts, and the children are the explorers bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival of the Mask. When the original colonists for Adir traveled to new land, they found the Direwood, in the name of the Adiran fair Kerning. They encountered the Glanfathen people. The Carnival of the Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment, as a play, of the tensions between the Glanfathens and Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and become dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glanfathens. Everyone attends a masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration, and it hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Yo, Brad, thank you for the hydrate posture check. Stretch. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, hydrating. I am now slightly more hydrated than I was a couple seconds ago. Okay, feet on ground, back straight, and we get a stretch. Okay, we're good. I gotta find this guy. I gotta figure out where he is. Hi. I thought this guy was gonna be here, but I don't see him, so I'm just reading all the stuff that there is. The Adir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. This is a lot. I wasn't expecting there to be so much history. In 2602 AI, Adiran explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there, and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlis. The explorers warned the Fair Koenig that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Fair Koenig, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Direwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adiran colonial settlements were established. Vorlis fields were set up north of the forests in the Direwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until through 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Aothesian pilgrims wanting to escape persecution established colonies and Vorlis farming operations in the territory of Riadceres. With Grand Vilia on the verge of collapse, the Fair Koenig wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Fair Koenig was trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admon Hadret when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlis farm in Riadceres, the Fair Koenig relented and made Admeth the Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Direwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Fair Koenig with increased income. For 7 years, the Direwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the Fair Koenig time to ensure his trade system in Riadceres was strong. With the Fair Koenig's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years' Treaties, ending slavery in the Direwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Direwoodan explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Direwood. At this point, the Fair Koenig's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of the Direwood. Admon Hadret had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Fair Koenig found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Fair Koenig distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Fair Koenig was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Direwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Fair Koenig relented. Trying to keep control of the Direwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Direwood and returned his attention to Riadceres, redoubling efforts on the Vorlis trade, which is still running today. Cool. There is so much here. Okay, Stilgarot report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. as a member of the Circle of Arch-Magi. He has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply cannot take a chance. Okay. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Picarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Would be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Cool.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Dang. You two know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Don't you judge me. Rawatalians are hardly uncommon in Paradis, or so I'm given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
Oh my
That water's
gosh.
filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Did you really try to kill someone, Tej?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
Oh my gosh.
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
What?
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
What? Wait, is Kai the bartender? What? Oh my gosh, the drama. Come on, Tej, you're not gonna stand up to Kai.
The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm
Oh my
barely
gosh.
over 6.5.
How about you answer some questions for me, Tej?
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you?
The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the Living Lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
How do the Living Lands and Adir compare on a map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of the globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Dude, bartender's Geoff thoughting it up. I mean, look at the frickin'... Look at Kai, he's Garrus. But in this game... Where in the Living Lands in relation to Adir?
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator.
How about the weather, the terrain? I need to know what to expect.
The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow.
Okay.
While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth
and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
Interesting. 5 minutes before 3 a.m. I have a very healthy sleep schedule. That is so valid. I've been there. I don't judge. I won't judge you for that. I had some other questions about the Living Lands.
I'll share what I can.
Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradis.
What should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradis. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
I don't know much about the Valian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
Interesting. What's the story with Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
I could stand to know more about Rawatai.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia, or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
What can you tell me about Solace?
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Interesting. Yo, Kiwi, welcome in. Happy Saturday/Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend. With 3 a.m. here, I will go to bed now and sleep. Alright, wait, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I hope you're able to sleep in the morning. That voice sounds familiar, Kai. It's Garrus. It's Garrus from Mass Effect. It's the same guy. Isn't that amazing? I loved Garrus in Mass Effect. I keep calling him Garrus because memories, you know? My old friend Garrus, back when I was in space and not on this planet. Lava and more lava, dang. Yeah, it's lava everywhere. Team, oh my god, what's that Pokemon team? Team Magma would freaking love this place. I was thinking Varric from Dragon Age. I think that's a different guy. But I can kind of see it. But no, this is straight up Garrus from Mass Effect. Straight up same dude. I love it. I think it's amazing. Well, can you tell me anything about the Pargrunan dwarves?
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of questions I can ask. I really need to use the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom and get some more water. I'll put on words on stream. And I'll play some music for y'all. I am going to run ads while I'm away because it turns off pre-rolls for new people coming in. But I will be back very soon, so hang in there. Okay, see y'all in a few minutes. Okay. We are back. Back, baby. Okay. We're gonna continue with this conversation. Thanks for hanging in, everybody. Okay. Oh, I need to click on here. I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Ludwin. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradis. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
We had a Death Guard standing watch over the archives at Bracken Hill.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
How did you manage to remember him?
I took every upper-level course the university offered on memory and recall to circumvent the Walian glamour on him. And even then, it only barely worked. I had to look at him out of the corner of my eye and half cross them while thinking of something dreadfully boring like, grimoire repair. On the upside, it's made me an exceptional clerk. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing Death Guards.
Right, tell me about Death Guards.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
I have been released from my chains. Anyone what I've missed? Welcome back, Peter. A lot of running around, checking out the city, some side quest stuff, talking to people, reading books. But now we're talking to this guy who is very knowledgeable about the area, so we're getting some good info right now. What was Ludwin like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you.
Oh my gosh.
They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradis?
Since the events in the Deathfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Interesting. Running around, so the classic pastel experience, pretty much. Would not living up to a New Year's resolution be considered an oath breaker? Wait, what New Year's resolution? I feel like no. That's not really an oath, right? A resolution and an oath I would classify as two different things. Vodica, goddess of vengeance. Lodwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Vodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Vodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'm an open book.
Did you speak to that scout out front?
Freak. I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy.
I intend to.
I don't mean to twist your arm, but don't delay too long. There have been earthquakes in the region lately. Floods, cave-ins. Gods know what else is possible down in that cave. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them.
You're the ambassador's secretary. What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradis.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
I realized I was muted for the last line I did. I'd like to ask about something else.
Of course.
I was told to meet with a watcher, but I don't know anything about them. What can you tell me?
I trust whomever told you to consult a watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did you take your money?
No. Anyway, watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
Are Watchers dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
What happens to Watchers in Adir?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Could I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Muted Saturdays, yeah. It's gotta be at least some of the time. Every stream gets a little scuff as a treat. Are there any famous Watchers I should know about?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
I'd like to understand Paradis better.
What would you like to know?
Still a Watcher? What about that -5 perception? That's in real life. This is in the game. My perception in the game is pretty good. Not to toot my own horn, but we got some good perception over here. When was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradis is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the Living Lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries too. You know,
yeah.
all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradis has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Adir's intentions in Paradis?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, But the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do the Paradisans feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
Only in a fantasy game will Pastel have the paradoxical perception, able to see everything and yet not see in front of her. Hey, my character sees everything and that's all I need. Tell me about the people who tried to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Of course.
I should head out.
Should you ever need me, I will be here.
Okay, we got
Safe travels, envoy.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Well, you ain't wrong there. Also, thanks for the audiobook. What is this, like an audiobook? I mean, kind of.
Is it really you?
Yes, it's me.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Adir. Ready to get to work. Find who killed me, or, like I've come back from the dead. I kind of like 6, it's funny. I'll go with 6.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
1. Here you are, Ambassador. 2. I hope this was all worth the trouble. 3. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. Or 4. You can read the missive, but I'd prefer to hold on to it. Ooh. I'll go with 2. I hope this was worth all the trouble.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
What if he set up for me to be killed? I don't trust this guy. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. Or the Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'll go with 4.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra and the Strangle Root.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We
can't let it reach the cities.
2. Then we better get to work. 3. Frown thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here. 4. You should have sent for me sooner. Now it may be too late. 5. Dream Scourge. Where did the name come from anyway? Go with Dream Scourge. Where did the name come from anyway?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death, or endure not. I'll say endure not. I'm interested.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
A tracker? Kai, we're not hunting deer. 2, you've proven to be capable so far. What can he do that you can't? Or 3, I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll go with 3.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
What, like they're not gonna hear that the godlike is walking around again? There's no way I still have the element of surprise. My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay. I think I want to upgrade real quick at camp. We'll just fast travel to camp. You totally have the element of surprise, but I'm walking around. I'm walking around with my face out and everything, and that's what tells people that I'm a godlike. I feel like I've completely lost my element of surprise by being so brazen with just existing out in the open. Okay. Let's see what items I can upgrade. Ooh. Wait, okay. And up my wand a little bit. Or put up the robe, but only by one. Or I could up the grimoire. Kind of weird that I could use the grimoire. Like, you can upgrade a grimoire with like sticks. That just feels strange. Is everything... Wait, okay, so I think I already upgraded this wand, right? But I'll upgrade it again. What else? I could also upgrade the axe. Or my armor. Would be 8 additional damage reduction. 5. Ooh. Dang. Okay, wait, hold on. You're in armor. Okay, so that would be... Yeah, so plus 8 additional damage reduction. This... I can get it up to plus 5. I don't know if I want to, like, put that much into this. The 5% damage reduction is really nice, I think. Slap some stick bookmarks, boom, 50 plus in damage, basically. That is essentially how this seems to work. Maybe I just keep going with the Adiran armor. Even though it has the lower damage reduction overall. No, I'll do the robe. And I'll change. Dang, okay, I'm still level 4, so I can't upgrade that yet. I'll go ahead and put the robe. There we go. I wish it was a different color, it looks so bad. I saw transmogrify somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks okay. I can't enchant yet. Okay, I still need to talk to him, but it's getting kind of late and I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. And your girl is getting tired. So, I think we're gonna call it there. And we're gonna find somebody to raid. See who is on, and if anyone I know is playing this game. I don't know that they will be, but it's worth checking. Dang. Okay. It doesn't... Sleepy time plus always tomorrow. Well, I'm probably not gonna sleep quite yet, but I'm at least gonna take a little break. Mm-mm-mm. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Teji. Who is currently playing Albion Online, which I don't know a whole lot about, but I think it's similar vibe to this game, maybe. I guess we'll see. But we are going to raid Teji. Okay, raid. Raid message. Let me put on chatting screen real quick. I also want to close my game and put this here. There we go. Thank you for streaming, you streamer. Thank you, Snow. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be streaming this more tomorrow because I am having a lot of fun with this game and I have the time. I don't know when I'll start, but eventually. We'll keep it simple with the raid. We'll do this. If you are not subbed, you can copy and paste that. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste this message. There you go. And I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. If not, then Monday. Have a great morning, night, day, whatever time it is where you are. And I will see y'all next time. Okay, bye.